Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Uh, okay. Second. Uh, there we go. Okay. So the cat jumped on the computer, hit the reset button, and then it just like broke everything. It reset my VTube Studio to the point where I had to go through and reset the background, the model selected, and the um oh my god, this PC is dying for sure.
Pog Online Poggers.
Um I just had to reset the fucking mascot audio. Like what? What did you do? But I should be up, I think, back on YouTube. I had to like remake the YouTube stream because I couldn't connect to the old one. Um, Good God. All right, now I gotta verify and repair my game files for the game. This is going swimmingly, chat. Oh my God. All right, there we go. What error? Sorry, chat. One sec. Can I play? Dude, do I have to reinstall the game? Losing my mind. Maybe today was not meant to be a stream day. Oh, don't say that. Brother, what do you mean 7.6 megabits per second? Hello? I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, I just want to play a new game. Why are you checking for updates? There's literally nothing else happening on this PC. It just doesn't want to install the game. Chat, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this today? chat. Israel, what's up, my dude? I'm restarting the gaming PC. About to crash out. No, I'm gonna make this fucking work. I blame the cat. Everything was working fine, and then she jumps up on the PC from a way that she's never jumped up on it before. And just fucked everything. Why does my C drive have to be repaired? I'm losing my mind. Dude, I wish I could tell you, Damasco. I wish I could tell you, honestly. There we go. Now it's fully installing. It's finally installing. I want you to know that before I restarted this PC, the gaming PC, it was installing at kilobits per second. Making me lose my mind. Also, to be clear, I had this game already downloaded and updated. It just wasn't able to like finalize the installation for the update. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. Hi. Big yawn. At least now when I have to restart the gaming PC, I can still talk to you guys. Don't worry, chat. We're 3.2 gigabytes downloaded out of 69. Nice. Hey, sweetheart. Okay. Hi. Dude, we were actually pretty close to a crash out, maybe. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, chat. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day, chat. When I was growing up, I used to watch my dad play like solitaire on his laptop in his office all the time. Just like in the middle of the day on like a Saturday or Sunday, like on his days off, he'd just be like sitting there like at night. He was like like on a business call, then he'd like get off the call. He'd just stay in there for like 30 minutes just playing solitaire. And I never understood it. I was like, oh, how is that fun? Like how can you sit there and do that? But I do that now. And I'm like, I kind of get it. It's like an opportunity to not have to be doing anything. Right?
More time.
Where's the smug face? I can't remember. Does Crudy have a smug face? I feel like she did. Am I stupid? Oh, there it is.
What does this button do? Supports my lil sis. Chat show all the support for this cutie or the foxes are gonna have something to say. Kurai's so cute. Kurai's smug shy Roy 13 yeah.
Chat, please go show Crudy some love. Hi, dog. Hi. Hi, ma'am. Do you want to go potty? Go outside? Okay, let me put the dog out. I'm coming. Okay. Okay. That was a weird noise I just made, I feel. All right, don't worry, chat. We're 9.6 gigs re-downloaded. Dude, I was playing I did some ranked offline on Sunday, I think. It was either Sunday or Monday. And I wanted to cry. It was bad. %16 chat. I just want to play the game. And then I've slowly started working through the League stuff to be able to play. Slowly but surely. Mm. Okay, chat, the question is, does watching another video, because I think this will probably take an hour at this rate. How badly does watching a video fuck this? Is the real question here.
Welcome to Wall Street.
Hello and welcome to the New York Stock Exchange. We have come here to sell the home game on the stock market. And if I know anything about stocks, Sam, which I don't, that means we're gonna be billionaires.
Buy our meme coin.
Hello and welcome back to the second episode, and technically finale, of our 2-episode mini-season of hide and seek across New York City. Last episode, Adam and Amy were found in Forest Hills, Queens after hiding for a total time of 4 hours and 0 minutes. A strong score and one that's gonna be tough to beat. From there, Ben and I had exactly 1 hour to find a new hiding spot somewhere else in the city. We decided to head to Wall Street, the densest part of Manhattan, for what we hope is a nightmarish endgame.
Okay.
Now, Adam and Amy have exactly 4 hours to find us. If they can't, the win is ours. Got it? Good. Here we go.
Yeah,
Hi,
got it
everybody.
good.
Hello. It's 9:24, and in 10 seconds, the round will start. And there is a Long Island Railroad train to Grand Central in 10 minutes. And so we are going to be moving very quickly. And the round has started. We are going to ask if they are in our same borough. Queens. We considered very heavily asking if they were on the same landmass as us. The trouble is there are some weird islands that would have been left out of that, and we did not want to leave an opening for this.
Yeah, we didn't want a situation where if they were on one of those islands, it would take us ages to get there because we didn't think of it.
So if the answer to this is no, which frankly, I very much think the answer will be no.
We are expecting no.
Then we're gonna go straight to Grand Central. If the
Okay,
answer
good
is
news,
yes,
this isn't
I
fucking the
don't have
download
any
speed.
idea what we're going to do, but I know we'll figure it out together.
And it'll be fun. And it'll be in Queens, which is where we are.
That's so true. If they haven't left Queens, I would argue that they've made a mistake, but
But who
they've
the hell are we
done
to
it in the
say?
past.
They've made many mistakes in the past. For instance, getting on the wrong side of us.
True. That was a big mistake.
They are over in Queens, starting their thing.
In fact, we already got our first question.
Wait, can I guess what it's going to be, Sam?
Sure. Guess what it's going to be?
I bet they're gonna ask if we're in the same borough
Yes,
as
it's
them.
the same borough question.
I knew it.
So it's going to be a no. But we chose this location because we thought that they would ask this, and we're not in Queens.
I think that they're going to be happy because that eliminates a lot of the map, but I think they might not actually realize how far into other boroughs we could have gotten.
Yeah.
Because we got here with 2 minutes to spare.
Yeah, this was very, very narrow.
Yeah.
I think the strengths of this location is very dense. Lots of stations, lots of hiding spots, lots of potential end game little tricks.
Yeah.
Which
We picked a very busy spot here.
the biggest weakness of this location is probably
Finance bros.
the other weakness is there are very tall buildings. So if they ask for the photo of the tallest thing from the station, we are probably gonna have to send them a pretty tall building, and that might tell them a lot.
We should look at all the Wall Street station exits to try to find one that, you can't see something that tall.
Yeah, basically, we just want to find a tall building that is as generic as possible or not tall at all.
I agree.
Amy, as expected, they are not in the borough of Queens.
All right.
So we're gonna want to go ahead and get on the Lear,
The Lir, there's a double R, Adam. Please have some respect.
and we'll figure out what we do from there. All right, 6 minutes, no problem.
6 minutes, no problem.
To me, for a guy like me, that's no problem at all.
Yeah.
Here's a question that I have for you. Do we want to just go ahead and ask for a photo of the tallest building they can see from their station? Because it's going to take them 10 minutes to answer, and we kind of have 10 minutes to kill as we take this train.
I guess we could get a vibe of like if it's.
Yeah, the vibe, it's easiest to get a vibe early on.
Yeah, because like the financial district is not where I would hide if I were them, but it's definitely like
Right.
one of the further places they could get.
Okay, hello, we've got our coffees, and now
So I guess slight addendum to the we need to find the best exit of the train station as quickly as possible plan, but we had to get coffee first.
we did have to get coffee
Yes,
first.
it's understandable.
We got our coffee, so we're gonna go ahead and draw for that first question. Okay, we got a little 3-minute bonus. Curse of the Overflowing Chalice.
Curse of the Overflowing Chalice. For the next 3 questions, you may draw, not keep, an additional card when drawing from the hider deck.
And veto.
Oh, veto.
This is a good one.
But what if, I guess the tallest, would we want to veto tallest building?
Oh, maybe we do.
But then they just
Yeah.
ask it again.
But for double,
I think maybe we do. I feel like we
I
want
think the veto basically gets us an extra card because they're gonna ask
Look,
it again.
we got yelled at a lot for not using vetoes enough in Japan.
That's true. Okay, that's true. Just to prove that we like the veto.
It's true.
I do think the veto. Given
They
that there's, like,
did
one
in
question
hide
we
and
really
seek in
wanna get
Japan.
asked, I
They
think the
did
veto
get
is-
yelled at a lot for not using it. The download stopped. The download stopped. The download stopped. Nope, it's back. Nope.
the
Yep.
way-
Every chance in
Nope.
the world that they just ask it again.
But then we get 2 cards, and that's pretty good.
Let's give it a shot.
Am I pointing at it?
No.
Okay, it's back.
Now, oh, yep. Wait. Just here. You gotta stay. The key is you stay
I
still.
wanted to hold it up like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
And I've done it. You don't know where you put your ticket?
Sure, it's in one of my big pockets.
As we take this journey, I think we should go ahead and ask for a photo just to sort of get a vibe.
We're asking tallest building both because it'll help us in the short game and because it'll give us a vibrational sense of like,
I like tallest building visible from station. Let's go with that.
send,
Yeah, send it.
And veto.
answer our questions.
And veto.
Okay, well, we got the question that we were worried we were going to get asked, but we did fortunately just get a veto.
So we play it?
I think we play.
I mean,
I think that's the question that we are most scared
We
of.
kept it for this reason, so.
Yeah, and they can ask it again, but then we get 2 cards. It'll be interesting to see if they just ask it again. Because honestly, like, if they ask it again, we draw 2 cards off that, it's not catastrophic. It's just tells them more than we like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I say we hit them with the veto.
Let's do it. But let's do it at the end of the time.
Yep.
We need to maximize every minute. And hey, this way we get to keep enjoying our coffee.
Oh.
Don't send it yet.
No, I'm not. I'm just taking a picture.
Amy, I think it's time to reveal something to the audience.
Is it time to tell the audience our big secret?
It's time to tell them.
Our big secret? Okay.
Our big secret is that we're style boys for life.
For life.
This is a reference that almost no one's going to get.
Yeah, I argued that maybe we should just be wearing these and not do a big reveal, but I think for the 5
I
of
think
you
it's
who are
worth
into
it.
this was a really
People are gonna love it. Amy, I have a second surprise. You ready?
Jingle Skog.
You said that you needed one.
I do. Wow, this rocks. You ever heard of New York City? Because there she is, but also here she is, because the whole city is the city.
Well, they're on the move. It looks like they're heading towards Manhattan.
Well, it makes sense.
I think their next step is to figure out, are we in Manhattan or are we in Brooklyn or the Bronx?
Yeah, but I guess they've already asked St. Borough.
They've already asked St. Borough, so it's going to be a little trickier. They
Yeah.
could do like a north-south.
True. Yeah.
That could pretty cleanly tell them whether or not we're in Brooklyn. But actually, we would be south of them, so
Mhm.
they might think we're in Brooklyn.
Speaking of numbers, metric.
Oh, yes. Good news. We have fixed all of the problems that all of you people have with us. We have made a metric version of hide and seek that is shipping from Europe, so you can get it for reasonable prices in Europe, and it is actually in metric.
Let's
And I
go.
say this with full sincerity, but what the is a kilometer?
I don't know. Go if you're
Bernie,
European, if
don't.
you're part of our European.
Don't
audience,
fucking do it.
Go ahead and pick up the metric game. It's even better.
No.
And if you're American, get yourself.
Bernie
a
is
copy.
eyeing the
It's
PC
even
that Yuna
better.
is asleep on,
It's the same.
and he's
Okay,
debating how to
so
hop
they're
up there, and I'm gonna
kilometers on.
scream if he
They're
does.
still coming towards us.
Well, they're just sort of arriving in Manhattan.
They're already in Manhattan.
Yeah.
They only started 26 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think they just sort of beeline for Manhattan as
I
soon
mean,
as they
makes
knew that we
sense.
weren't in Queens. I don't know what they're gonna do next.
Our next plan is to ask them.
Once we get off the train, we will analyze this photo.
That's what you guys are filming? It's called Jet Lag the Game. It's like we're playing hide and seek across the city with
We're
our
playing
friends.
hide and seek. We're trying to find
We're
our
trying
friends.
to find. They're not.
No,
in
they're
Queens.
not in Queens.
But that leaves a few options.
If you go on YouTube and search jet lag, you'll find it.
Okay.
Amy, I'd like to welcome you to Grand Central Station. Amy, they have vetoed our question.
Our tallest building question.
My opinion is that we should strongly consider asking it again or asking a different question that would get us similar information.
You wanna go down the
Because why
stairs?
would they veto it?
Why would they veto it? If
they
it's
had
distinct?
something to hide.
Yes. Or if they're trying to like make us think they have something to hide. But ultimately, this costs one card, right?
Yeah, but it would be, they would get to do 2 cards because it would cost double. Is there a different question that we prefer?
Our
Stop
plan,
it.
Once we got off the wonderful Long Island Railroad, anyway, was
Yeah.
to ask if we're on the same landmass, which is Manhattan, which will cover like the whole borough of Manhattan
Yeah.
besides Roosevelt Island, which is technically somewhere they could be. Maybe we do that anyway.
Sure.
And if it's right, we double back on our photo question.
Here's what I think we should do. Let's ask if they're on the same landmass as us, and then based on that, decide if we want to re-ask this.
Yeah.
Do you feel good about that?
Yeah, I think send that now, and then we'll talk about based on, what answer.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Let me tell you something, and this is sort of really preliminary, but the picture that they sent of
the
the
thing.
card includes cobblestones,
Yeah.
and that is sort of a FI-DI vibe.
It has a FI-DI 5-5.
Oh, we just got a text. Same landmass. Uh-oh. That was a good question.
That is a clever way of doing same borough, isn't it? Because we are not on the wonderful landmass of Long Island. We are, in fact, on the landmass of Manhattan.
Ben, this is not ideal.
So the answer is yes.
This is not ideal, Ben.
Answering their question, yes, we are on the same landmass. Damn, I didn't even think about that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That was clever. They're clever. They're clever, those two.
Clever girl.
Okay. Fortunately, we get to look at the top 3 and draw one of them.
Boo. Boo.
Okay.
Randomize.
I
No.
guess we'll take a randomize.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love a good curse, but we haven't seen a great one yet.
All right, how about let's start looking for
Okay,
a
one
hiding
sec,
spot
chat.
maybe now.
I'm still
they're on
here.
the same island as us.
Yeah, we might have to kind of hurry up.
Although if they start coming here soon, that might be a moot point.
Yeah, we might be kind of cooked. We'll see.
My guess, I just want to put out my theory right now, which is that they're in lower Manhattan and they know that sending us a skyscraper would give it away. I'd like to put out that that is my leading
This is
theory.
plausible to me as well.
They are on the same landmass as us.
This is absolutely land massive, in my opinion.
Love
also,
that.
while Adam does his art, check out where we are.
The other thing I would say that I love is this means they're like not on Roosevelt Island,
Yeah.
not on Liberty Island or any of that bullshit.
Yeah, this makes it a lot simpler. Adam's updating the map. I am gonna ask the tallest building one. We've decided that like we'll cope with the consequence of the cards, but I
Yeah.
want to know what that dang building is.
I feel like there's a good chance we're gonna regret it if we don't re-ask it, so let's
Yeah,
just
I
re-ask
also think that there's a chance in Manhattan that they're gonna send us a picture of this building, and we could literally know what it is.
Yeah, while we wait for them to answer, which will take 10 minutes, do we want to go south or north or like to a better hub? Or is Grand Central the best hub?
I mean, we could get the shuttle over to Times Square. That's more lines,
While we wait for their answer, let's shuttle over to Times Square just because that has the most connectivity.
and also because we love Times Square.
Well, that's not what I would say, but let's go there.
Ben, look at these fat pigeons.
I mean, it's fat pigeon season.
It is fat pigeon season. Oh my God,
They're all fat.
those are some chonkers. Oh my God. Okay, Ben, they went for it again. Tallest building.
Look, at least we get two. At least we get two off of that sucker.
Cat, look,
I feel
cat.
like now that they know it's Manhattan, it's less.
Yeah, because we're just gonna show them a pretty generic tall building.
Yeah, we spotted one coming out that we're pretty sure we like.
So we can take a picture from any of the station exits.
Yeah, there was one that we saw when we exited that we liked. I think it was this way.
Because like, I think a lot of these feel too identifiable. Sam, from here, I think the tallest building is that one.
This one right here?
Sucks. Thank you for the stretch and
that-
hydrate.
No, that one is
Yeah,
taller.
Hope you're doing
And that
well.
one is very generic.
Yeah.
Honestly, surprised the one
yeah,
is still
from-
alive
from
after
this
fucking up your
exit, that is
system.
the tallest building.
Yeah. All right, let me.
I
That's
think
this
it's
one.
pretty- I think if we get a good angle on it, it could look like it's uptown. Yeah? Yeah, I think send that. Look, they know we're in Manhattan, but that could easily be near Times Square.
Could be anywhere.
Or
It could be
40%
around
downloaded,
Central
chat.
Park. Here's one thing I worry about, Sam,
Yeah.
that I just realized. I
Yeah.
just remembered. Adam used to work right around here. And so I just am worried that Adam's evil finance background could come back to haunt us.
Careful, we're gonna get him canceled.
Yeah. Well, Sam, the good news is we do get 2 rewards off that one.
All right, ready, Ben?
Yep. Let's get our rewards.
Discard 1, draw 2.
Okay.
Not amazing.
Okay.
Time bonus. Should we play the discard 1, draw 2?
Yeah, just discard the 2-minute time bonus and draw 2.
Yeah. That's a good
Curse of
one.
The impressionable consumer.
Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. Seekers must enter and gain admission, if applicable, to a location or buy a product that they saw an advertisement for before asking another question. The advertisement must be out in the world, not on a seeker's device, and must be at least 100 feet from the product or location
That's a
itself.
good curse.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Seeker's next question is free, though. They could hit us with their tentacles.
And it's also in New York. This is gonna be easy, but
Yeah.
oh, that's a big time bonus.
Okay, nice, juicy 18-minute. That is the biggest time bonus.
This is the biggest time bonus.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, and we get to keep both of these, so.
Yep.
All right,
Okay, let's keep looking for hiding spots.
we'll really start looking, but yeah.
Here we go.
We're here in Times Square. We've just ridden end to end on the S line. One of the instances of the S line, anyway. There's a couple of them.
Welcome to Times Square.
We've received a picture. It looks like this. The 2 main things are obviously the building that's lit up that is most of it, but also in the lower left corner, this more ornate, older looking thing.
I am not convinced that that's a building. It might be.
Adam thinks it might be a bridge because
might be the underside.
there are bridges like that around Grand Central where we just were.
I mean, we need to just sort of chop Manhattan into the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
There are a few ways of doing this. I mean, a thermometer is the obvious way to do it.
Yes.
We could just go all the way down to Fidei and do a 3-mile thermometer. You sort of take a guess.
Yeah. And then worst case, we just like
We just
hop
pop
on,
back up.
get an express right back up. Do we have any better options than that?
We
Also,
could go north if you prefer that. North gets us more towards the center of Manhattan, so maybe it's better.
but the bottom has more train lines we could take back up. Yeah, I mean, I guess if thermometer is the only way to do it. Yeah, because what sort of like, are there any measurings that could cut this well?
Sam,
Yes,
tell us about this church.
this church is called Trinity Wall Street. Apparently, its global property portfolio is worth $6 billion.
Huh?
Like literally, this church is.
Damn.
And they also have one of the only cemeteries in Manhattan. Look at how old these are. That person died in 1798. And don't you dare Europeans be like, oh, my Starbucks is older.
6
than
billion.
that. This is America. That's very old.
That is very old.
For this.
And they still got on
Which-
game.
They have more real. There are apartments.
I mean, there are churches that have more than that. But that's just the financial portfolio, I think, talking about stocks.
Smaller than their gravesite in Manhattan.
Yeah, that is true. Sam, I don't know where we're gonna hide, and they are figuring out where we are.
Yeah, let's go. We're getting distracted. Let's go.
Okay, we gotta focus up. Where's the Federal Reserve? I want to see the Federal Reserve.
It's up there.
Live
You
a
wanna go say
fucking
hi to
damn
Pal?
good life off that kind of money. See, that's the thing though. Is everybody's like, oh, I want to be a billionaire or whatever. Honestly, like, if you think about it, if you were to get like $1 million, you could live a damn good life off that. Like I sit there and I'm like, I could live off $500,000. I would 100% be giving a good amount of that money. I just want to afford my own place. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing is like I sit there, I'm like, the thing for me, like 100 grand, even, right? Like that's enough to be able to pay rent for quote unquote rent or mortgage and shit, plus all of our bills for literally 100 years here. Like, that's just like a no-brainer to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think the obvious thing is a thermometer, so we should do a thermometer.
I think we should do a thermometer. Let's just get the most.
That is a church though, so I'm sure that they do put a fair amount of money back into the community and stuff, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Okay, chat, let me go let the dog in.
Express train south because the vibes are saying south to me.
Okay. That will be, I believe, I mean, it would
Like,
technically
Kai and I
be
talked about this
A,
on his
but I think
stream
we should do the 2-3 because it's
a
right
couple
here. You
weeks
have
ago,
to walk
Masco.
wide for the A.
Okay, let's take the 2-3.
Whereas like if
So we're gonna
we had
start
like
our
if we won $1 million
3
or
mile
whatever,
thermometer
right?
now.
I will text them that we are starting at 3 miles.
I'm like, I'm sitting there, I'm like,
Oh, thank
okay.
you.
Actually,
As the train was pulling
okay.
in, there
It depends on if you buy property, right? Because houses are expensive in the US right now. The housing market is not great. But like I was like, if I won the lottery, right? And let's see, what's the Powerball at right now? The Powerball is at $106 million with the cash value at 48. So we'll go with $48 million, right? Buy a house, right? I would get my move done, so I'd move to Vegas, to be closer to my family. And then I would like, I literally, I don't know what I would spend that money on. I would like spend it on the homies. Like I'd buy Ty a new PC. He would give a little to his favorite mod. Yeah, VCM's getting a new truck. We're paying for VCM CDL. Unfollows. But no, like I would give money to homies, or I wouldn't say I'd give money, but I would support the homies, right? I would definitely do my best to help out. Like if I could, I'd pay like the medical bills that Ty has to deal with. And like help how I can with that situation and shit. like, and then invest it and use it to like do stuff for stream. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, they have a lot of debt that they're gonna have to deal with, and it's like there's a way that they can deal with it where it's a fucked up situation. And it's something that a lot of people have had to do, but for those who don't know, the American healthcare system is absolute dog shit. Insurance is dog shit, and you get hit with bills sometimes that you're going to be paying for the rest of your life. Especially when it comes to things like cancer and like end stage cancer and like terminal cancer. Because most like insurances just don't want to cover it or whatever, right? Because they know they're going to have to pay out. So what happens is whoever has the cancer, if they're married, they take out all of the debt and everything that they're going to have to pay under their name. And then they divorce so that the debt is only under their name. So that when they die, the debt doesn't get passed on. Right? Because if you're married, the debt would still be payable by their spouse. So that's kind of something that I know that like Ty's dad and his family's having to think about. That's depressing, yeah. It's super fucked. And so not to like be a downer, but it's a very real situation that happens every day here in the US, especially for people who are going through terminal stage stuff, a terminal illness, where it's like the problem is that the treatments to maintain a somewhat manageable life or like for like hospice care and like comfort care is so fucking much. And most companies, most insurances won't cover it. And like they'll find, and it's super shitty, they'll find any reason in the world, any reason, any little fucking reason you didn't dot your I in your name so it's not you kind of reason to not have to pay for it. And then you get saddled with hundreds of thousands of dollars of medical bills that nobody in the world could feasibly pay ever, just thrown on working class families. It's super fucked. And so my best friend, Tyler, is currently going through that with his mom and his family, and it sucks ass. And yeah. It's unfortunate. I wish I could help him. I mean, I help him as much as I can in the sense of being a friend and being there for him and shit, but like I wish I had the money to be able to be like, because he'll never accept like they have like a GoFundMe and stuff for some stuff. I don't know if they're still running it, but like he like if I were to like say I won the lottery, he wouldn't. Well, he might accept the money then, but like if I were to like inherit the money that I supposedly would inherit, like he wouldn't take the money to pay for it from me. Right? He doesn't do handouts and shit. So it's like, you know, I wish I could help more than I am. But don't worry, chat, we're almost 60% of the way downloaded. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll win the lottery.
There was a girl in the window who was smiling so big. And as she was getting off, she waved and she said, "Good luck." And we didn't get to talk to her, but if you're watching, you had amazing vibes. Your energy was as kind as I've ever seen, and I hope you're well.
Why are you frozen?
They're moving quick. I feel like our best chance is like a nice hefty end game. It's the Federal Reserve.
Ben, as you know, Jet Lag the Game is an educational show. So explain to us the role of the Federal Reserve.
We're going to learn about the Federal Reserve. Here it is.
Oh, they're just that
5%
still?
of the world's gold is like right underneath our feet right
And
now.
when they're asleep, they
There's
are.
a giant gold vault, and they move the gold around from room to room so that different countries can pay each other. I don't know why they have to do that, but they do.
Yeah.
So that there's the economy.
And it's good that we have economy, right?
And it's good that we have the economy.
Yes.
Right? Is that woke? Okay, where are we gonna hide, Sam? They're closing.
We really keep getting distracted by touring. This is basically the north end of our zone. So if we kind of just like curve to the right, I think we'll kind of scope out the perimeter of our zone.
Are there any good pups?
There is.
Sam, tell us about pups.
Privately owned public spaces.
Yeah.
It's like a thing in Manhattan where some of these buildings are required to have public spaces. And
The thing is, like, they don't actually want people going in those public spaces. So sometimes they're kind of hard to find.
so there's one that we could check out that I believe is in our zone. It's called the Elevated Acre, Ben.
Okay.
And it'll just be in our zone if we walk this way.
I do think that our best bet here is that we find a little hiding spot that is just really unintuitive.
And like you can't see much from.
Yeah. Is it clear what direction they're thermometering yet?
The next stop is 14th Street.
So we just need to get to Chambers Street. That'll be 3 miles.
Yeah.
Which is not very many steps. It's only 2 stops from now.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben, they're they're headed our way. Oh God.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh God.
That's not good.
No.
Because as soon as they finish that thermometer, they're gonna know that we are in. Look. We did not choose this place because it would be hard to find this area. We chose it because it would be hard to find us in this area.
Yeah, but like it's not gonna get us like 2 hours.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not even. We need more than 2 hours now. We're only an hour and 10 minutes in.
All right, welcome to Chambers Street, where we will be ending our thermometer.
Is there anything worth doing or any place worth going while we wait for an answer to our thermometer question?
Let's go outside, just because we've been underground so much. Here's what I'll say. If the answer is warmer, then they're absolutely cooked. If the answer is colder, then
the oven is preheating,
yeah.
but they're cooked. Here we are in beautiful, the financial district.
Yeah.
This is where the money happens. I used to work here. And
Not
so
in
did you.
finance.
Not in finance, in lying. And I would walk around and I feel very out of place because I did still dress like this.
Okay, they've ended their thermometer.
Where are they?
Oh, they are really not far, Ben. They are really not far.
Okay.
They're at Chambers Street.
Oh, Chambers Street? God damn, okay. Just keep your eyes peeled for anywhere that is gonna be hard to identify.
The problem with anywhere here is if they ask for like anything that gives away that we can see the river, they know we're on the river and then it's easy.
Really, the thing is, we just want to avoid being able to show them a building that they're going to be able to really easily spot?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did you answer?
No, but we have
Do
like.
we want to randomize?
But wouldn't that just do another thermometer?
It would, but they might have to travel further.
Not a bad idea.
I'd say we should try it. It might just
Yeah.
get a shorter thermometer, in which case it wouldn't matter.
Let's give it a shot, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I hit it?
Tell them randomize.
Clock. A big clock. Because time is of the essence.
So true.
In this game and in life, you know?
Okay.
They've randomized our question, which is a little weird because it's a thermometer.
Yeah, so the way that this is going to work is there are 3 thermometers available,
Half mile, 3 mile, and 10 mile. We initially did the 3 mile.
but now it can't be that. So if it lands on the 10 mile, then in order to use this, we would need to be 10 miles away from the point where we started, which we
is
can't
Thompson.
really do, which would be bad.
That would demand leaving Manhattan, which we know is not worth our while.
So we just need to randomly select between 2 options, and I have a dice here, so we're just gonna use the dice. Amy, if this is a 1, 2, or 3, it's a half mile, and we're good. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, it's a 10 mile, and we're in pretty big trouble.
And I'm just going to emphasize that whatever happens here, good or bad, is not really my fault.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
And that has nothing to do with me.
we're gonna have to just abandon this question, which means that they are going to get the cards.
Yeah. Which is annoying, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, I think there's nothing we can do about it.
Is that the elevated acre?
It might be, actually. Should we go up?
Yeah, it looks like there's stairs over there. That could be tricky. That could be
But
tricky.
there's also, like
this?
here.
Just this
'Cause-
little corner?
Well, the benefit of this is that it restricts a lot of sight lines.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, let's go up here. They roll a 10 mile. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Look, see, the randomize is good. The randomize is good.
They're saying they abandon it, so we actually still get to pull the cards.
Okay.
Well, let's go up here.
That's pretty. Look at that. Look
Yeah.
at that view.
I mean, the problem with up here is all the tall buildings, unless there's a sneaky little spot.
It's pretty nondescript.
Yeah. Okay, let's pull our cards and then evaluate this area a little bit more.
Yeah.
So because we are sort of not in the center of the remaining area, it's actually a good opportunity to just use a radar.
To cut things in effectively half because
Yeah.
we're at the bottom.
A 5-mile radar should basically tell us if they're in the lower half of Manhattan or not, so I say we just hit that.
Yeah.
So we do get to draw cards off of that thermometer because they had to abandon
They
it.
abandoned it, yeah.
Pretty
All right,
good.
Ready?
All right. Show us 2.
Ooh, another randomize.
Another
There we
randomize.
go, Ben. There we go. Time bonus is a bad one, so I mean, we want
Take
to
it.
randomize.
Take the randomize. We've restocked our randomize.
Although they did just text asking a 5-mile radar, which upside, if they really thought we were in this area, they would ask like a 1-mile radar.
That's true. That's true because they're very close.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm cautiously optimistic.
Don't say that, Ben.
Cautiously.
I'm horrifically pessimistic. We'll answer 5-mile and then pull that?
Yep.
Okay, ready?
All right. 2 more cards.
Big money, 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 big money. Time bonus.
Duplicate.
Oh, double randomize.
Or
That's
double 18-minute bonus.
Either way, I mean, that's the one, right?
Yep. Look, our things are looking up for us. Okay. We got a good randomized play.
They are like 1 mile away.
They're like 1 mile away, but they don't know that.
I don't know that. Shall we explore this acre a little more?
Yeah. Let's keep looking for a good hiding spot.
All right.
Hey,
Yes.
as they say, it's a hit.
Oh, this is great.
We've got a hit on our hands.
I mean, pretty limited area now. I think, frankly, we just kind of need to chop it again, and the question is just what is the cheapest way to do that?
Yeah.
I frankly think it is just a 3-mile radar.
You know what I'll say?
What?
And I don't think we should act on this because it's not certain. I think it's safe to assume they only randomized us because we were getting warmer.
That's what I think as well. Do you want to do a 2-mile radar? You want to use our custom for a 2?
I'm leaning as well towards using our custom for a 2. Oh, this goes out to Ben and Sam. We're wondering if we're within 2 miles of you.
I
Now,
think we are.
I suspect we aren't because I think that if we were within 2 miles of Sam and Ben, we would be able to smell them.
Damn.
Okay. While we wait for them to answer, there's, I think, nothing useful we can do other than walk around and see if we happen to see that building.
Adam wanted to wait patiently, but I'm bored.
All right. Let's go.
There is a little bit of something to be said about this in terms of the photo towards us, because I think they're going to think park, and I don't think that they're going to think that this area would have something like this.
Something like this, because this really does look like nature.
On the downside,
You can see
tallest building is definitely this.
And that, I mean, is going to be easy to spot from a ways away. I think we really need to try and block our sight line to any skyscraper.
I agree. They've done a custom radar.
Custom 2-mile radar.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, I don't love it.
Because that's definitely a hit, right?
It's for sure a hit, yeah.
Oh. I think things might get a little tricky after that for them, though.
The good news is, like, it won't narrow it down like
that much.
Yeah, there'll still be a lot.
Okay, well,
I mean, just for the sake of argument, we theoretically have 2 randomizers right now.
Yeah. I mean, here, our hand, just for what it's worth.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. I think that we probably want to use duplicate on this time bonus in the end.
Well, it depends. Like, I think it could be useful for either.
I want to save the duplicate because we could draw a really good curse. We could, again, like we could turn it into an 18-minute time bonus. I don't think we want to use it on a randomize.
I mean, 2 miles from them includes like all of Soho, East Village, everything south. I take your point about not using the duplicate, in which case I feel like there's probably going to be a more devastating question to come.
I think you're probably right. I think a 2-mile radar is not that risky. I think there's still plenty of area. We just let them know it's a hit.
I think so.
Tell them it's a hit. Oh boy. Another 2. Show us our cards. Curse of the Hidden Hangman.
Curse of the Hidden Hangman. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers must beat the hider in a game of Hangman. To play, the hider chooses a 5-letter word. The game ends after either a correct guess or 7 wrong-letter guesses. The seekers cannot challenge the hider for 10 minutes after a loss. After 2 losses, the seekers must wait 10 more minutes.
Discard
and
2
then the
cards,
curse is
though.
cleared.
Oh, but it's discard 2 cards.
It is discard 2. And
Climb bonus.
the 3-minute bonus. I mean, look.
I feel like we take the curse. I think it'd be silly not to.
It's getting testy, Sam. It's getting testy.
You haven't hit us with an oy vey yet, Ben.
Oy vey.
I agree. It's a New York thing, right?
It's a Jewish thing. I'm the only one who's allowed to say it.
It's true.
Okay.
And if you wanted to go even more Jewish, to the point of Yiddish, you would say Oy Gewalt. But that's like way old school Yiddish.
Hit.
It's a hit.
Oh man, that is tough.
Oh, it
stuff
hasn't
for
been
the
long
boys.
at all, and we're within. I'm gonna give them a little heart react because I love.
Oh, boys. Oh, boys.
I mean,
Sorry.
look again. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to have clown music over me for saying this now because we don't win in the end. But they were fools for thinking they stood a chance against the Style Boys. I mean, we're just one of the greatest of all time.
It's true. Gosh, I really want to do the donkey roll because of how good I'm feeling, but we have to wait until we find them.
Okay, so generally speaking, the tallest, most built-up part of what we have left is like Fide-Eye, basically where we are. Because also captured in here is like the Village and Flatiron, which are a little bit higher, and there probably is at least one skyscraper that looks like that. But the safest guess would be that they are in, broadly speaking, this area. So here's what we're gonna do. We were thinking of doing another radar, but we want to be a little more stylish.
Yeah, we're the Style Boys.
For life, we are currently closest of the 5 zoos and aquariums, debatably 6 in New York City. We are currently closest to the Central Park Zoo. We're about 4.01.
We're like just over 4 miles.
Just over 4 miles away from the Central Park Zoo.
But
we
if
are
you were really even like 0.1 miles south of us, you would be closer to the Prospect Park Zoo.
The Prospect Park Zoo, we are 4.2 miles away from. So this roughly cuts our remaining zone in half. And it cuts it in half right where we're standing. So once we have an answer to this, we'll have a direction to walk. So we're gonna ask them if their nearest zoo is also the Central Park Zoo. And while we wait for an answer, we might continue our little walk, even though the last one, we did not even really get across the street. But can we shout out that we are filming this in a lower Manhattan under congestion pricing?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, there's like no cars here. This is like, this, used to dream of days like this. You want to continue our little walk?
Yeah, let's keep looking.
I mean, again, it's like all we really need to do is like, you know, weasel our way into a little corner where we can't see much. Sam, they have asked us if we share the same closest zoo.
Okay.
I mean, they're chopping in half. Are we closer to Prospect Park? Or
I have to imagine Prospect
we're
if
closer
they
to
ask
Prospect
this.
Park.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't love that. See, that's gonna cut it to just this zone.
You want to randomize? There's a good chance it hits something not useful.
Yeah, because this will confirm it as quite specifically the financial district.
And then I think they're going to come here. I think this is as good of a time as any to use our random.
Probably. I mean, okay, do we want to use the duplicate?
I don't think we do. Because with the duplicate could be worth just a nice, clean 18 minutes. Or maybe we draw a really good curse, we can use it on that.
No, fair enough. Okay, let's play the randomize.
Yeah, play the randomize. Play the randomize.
All right, hit it.
Hit it.
They've randomized.
These sickos exhaust me. Okay, so I need a random number, Jenny?
Yeah.
Okay, it is currently on 7 from a previous thing I was up to. I'm putting in 20 and then clicking generate. 3, station's name length.
That's maybe useful later.
Okay, I can send it. And ours is still Chambers, right? We're right outside.
Yeah. Okay, so the randomized into station name length, which I actually think is good.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna like eliminate a bunch of stations, but it's not gonna
give them direction.
It's not gonna give them direction. So
Yeah.
And I mean, ours is definitely shorter because we're Wall Street.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's give them the answer and draw our card. Because I also think if we draw something we don't like, we can hit him with Curse of the Hidden Hangman right away.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay.
Bad time bonus.
6 minute.
Curse of the Right Turn.
Curse of the Right Turn. For the next 40 minutes, the Seekers can only turn right at any street intersection.
Curse of the Right Turn.
Oh.
Curse of the Right Turn could be quite strong.
And we could duplicate it.
Yeah, and I think we just save that until they get close to us. The fact of the matter is that Curse of the Right Turn is gonna be a huge problem for them here no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter where we are.
Well, I guess it's worth noting that there's like large chunks of the financial district where you can see like the big guys, you know?
Which is always worth keeping in mind. It's like they can't be anywhere here because you can see One World Trade Center from here.
Yeah, and like right over there, you can see the building whose name I'm forgetting, but she's really pretty, and the movie Enchanted ends on the top of it.
For sure. Okay.
So it's shorter.
Yeah.
Which is like almost all of them.
Yeah, it's not really helpful. Good use of randomize again. Gotta give them credit for that.
Yeah, I'm proud of you guys.
I do not necessarily want to just re-ask our question.
Yeah,
Given that it was not that strong to start with,
Mhm.
I am interested in just playing more conservatively and doing a 1 mile radar.
This is fine to me.
Should we send
Do
that?
we want to do it? Yeah, I guess we do want to do it from
Just
here.
do it from here. Did you send I mile radar?
I meant to say one. Well, it's Roman numerals. These guys know Roman numerals.
Let's
They're
keep going.
smart as hell.
Yeah.
I think if they start coming closer to us, we hit them with it.
Well, that might be rather soon then, because they hit us with a 1 mile radar.
Oh, bastards! We don't have any more weapons. Okay, that's not good.
No.
How many cards do we have in hand right now? Our hand will be full after we take this card. So maybe we do Curse the Right Turn on them before their next question.
I mean, for now, let's answer this and draw and see what we get.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they are gonna like hearing that. Oh, they're gonna like that too much.
Oh.
They're gonna like that too much. Okay. Let's pull our card. 2 cards, keep 1.
Gambler's feet.
Curse of the Gambler's Feet. For the next 40 minutes, Seekers must roll a die before they take any steps in any direction. They may take that many steps before rolling again. Casting cost, roll a die. If it's an even number, this curse has no effect.
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy.
Classic.
Time bonus. We got to do Gambler's feet.
Yeah, keep the Gambler's Feet.
Okay.
So we've got our curses that we want to play on them. If they start coming towards us, then we hit them with everything we got.
Amy, it's a hit.
And it's a hit.
So they're within 1 mile of us. Does that mean that we want to tentacle them?
I wouldn't phrase it that way,
Sure.
but I understand that the game forces your hand.
For sure.
I want to use the question that gives us the information that Tentacles gives us.
Sure.
Appropriately within the workplace.
Okay. Let's take a look at what type of tentacle we might want to use.
Jesus Christ. I mean, we talked about not calling it this, and then I wasn't on calls for a while, and I figured it would be resolved by the time I got back. And I guess you sickos just went with tentacles here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're looking at our sort of tentacular options. That's worse. We're looking at what the tentacles questions are. In medium, we've got museums, libraries, movie theaters, and hospitals at our
Okay,
disposal.
let's just take a look at what there are the most of.
Yeah, I'll look at hospitals. I know there's that one in the village. Well,
Fewer than you might think.
Towers.
There's quite a number of museums.
that's
So I like to
pretty
look at
good.
museums. Let's check movie theaters.
There's a good number of them here.
There's a good number.
And they've got
but
a good distro.
There's a good distribution. So I
And
don't
then-
hate movie theater. I think for me, it's between movie theaters and museums.
Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish.
I hope that we find. Oh.
Okay.
You're not supposed
So
to
I
say
got
the wish
something
out
with us.
loud.
We need to get in position soon.
We know what she
There were
watches.
a number of spots up in the elevated acre that we like, but we also
Ooh,
like this
they're
little
just
corner right
cultured,
under the
okay?
highway. Yep. Because it's pretty hard to tell where we are, and we can't see much from down there.
And that's the key. Like specifically in New York City, where you have these really tall buildings, and anywhere else you have tall buildings, the most tricky question for the hiders is tallest building visible from where you are.
Yeah.
So the thing that we like about this spot is that it restricts your sight line enough to the point where that the tallest bit of the building that we can see is not the top of the building. And it's the top of the building, but it's easiest for the seekers to find.
I do love this little corner.
So, you know, from here, you can't see much. Downside, if they can see any of this,
Because this purple thing, the whole highway is painted this color.
and it is like intuitive to hide under the highway, I think.
Yeah. But it might, I think it might take them a while to piece that together.
We are 3 hours into the game day, about 2 hours into their hiding time. Is that right?
A little under. We're
A
under.
little
two.
under 2 hours. And look at the size of that map. I mean, you can hardly see it.
We are within 1 mile of them, Amy, which I think is even more reason to keep walking around looking for that building.
Yes.
I think we should be headed south.
Great. I'm thinking about how pretty much everywhere we've walked here, we've been able to see, if not One World Trade Center or the Woolworth Building, I remember what it's called, or the Woolworth Building. You can see like the other World Trade Center
I see
buildings
this.
or like these really tall skyscrapers. And like, it's possible that on one of those side street exits of the subway, that would be more like what you could see, but it's beginning to feel a little bit more like me, like the ornate looking building is probably top of an apartment building, and the taller building, which doesn't look skyscraper height, is like one of those newer builds in like the Lower East Side. Adam's sending the sort of tentacle details.
Do you think we should walk north? I'm cool with that.
This is my suspicion. I don't want to
Because
turn
there's so many tall buildings this way.
every intersection we're at. We can see either that,
Yeah.
One World Trade, the Woolworth, like
Although
some big
it's
guy.
possible that they went off on a side street.
Yeah, but I mean, let's go to this one, Barclay Street.
No, there's so many tall things.
Yeah, like
Okay, let's go north. I'm cool with walking north.
it's north time for the Style Boys.
And your colleagues have tentacled you, or us.
How rude.
I agree.
What is the tentacle that they have used?
Museum. They're moving, seemingly on foot. Do we want to hit them with gambler's feet, or try to?
I think let's play Curse of the Right Turn on them first. And-
Yeah, because
and
that's
then-
guaranteed. Whoa. Do we want to duplicate it, though?
You want to duplicate it?
I feel like it could get us 18 minutes. I think it might be worth it. I think it's a gamble, but
All right, I don't hate that. Let's do it right now. We're gonna duplicate Curse of the Right Turn.
here, you're bleeding. Photo goes hard. This is like your album cover.
Yeah, dude, that photo is kind of fire. Although can
doesn't it go
they
hard?
can kind of see.
Oh shit.
Whatever. We still don't have to have this be our spot. We've used our duplicate. The card we are discarding, I think, is Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. We're just not going to use that.
Sending a photo with our potential hiding spot visible could have been...
It's fine. Maybe we should move because we've maybe exposed ourselves. I still like up there.
I don't hate it. It's fun.
It is fun.
Do you want to go at least wait up there?
Yeah,
it's kind of a nicer
let's
spot.
go wait up there.
It's a shame we didn't get as far as the World Trade Center. I have so many.
Oh. Amy, we have been hit with the curse of the right turn.
Now that we're walking uptown, since my current suspicion is Lower East Side, we can just walk up for a while and then turn.
Okay.
And then
Oh yeah,
turn
chat.
right,
Isn't
like, get
the
to right.
Sure. Okay, well, we should be getting an answer on those tentacles.
I forgot they rolled out
we
the
did get tentacle.
clip
We need
stuff
to-
now.
Oh,
We now have the clip leaderboard.
Answer that.
That's
closest
a thing
museum. It's the France's Tavern Museum.
Oh, well, now that's the other way.
France.
France's Tavern Museum is like southern tip.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a right turn.
So we need to turn around, which means we need to turn right and then turn right again.
So the train lines that go down there, I'm not looking at the map of the other museums, but just assuming they're in the vicinity of that. Like the J and Z, I don't think are what they took. If they came from Penn Station, they almost certainly took the 2-3, which would have them getting off at Fulton Street or Wall Street. Wall Street is the closest to the Francis Tavern Museum.
Oh, they're circling, Ben.
Not good. Not good. But look, do we want to?
No, as in they're circling around blocks.
Oh, well, good.
Good.
But they're circling towards us, which is bad.
They are circling towards us in a
Do you
literal
want
sense.
to increase the hurt a little bit?
I think let's go up here, and then I feel like there's no better time to consider using Gambler's Feet than now. All right, do you want to roll for it, Ben?
Okay. Well, actually, first, let's draw our cards off the tentacles. Draw 4, keep 2.
Woo! Ready?
Yeah.
1. My hands are
Time.
cold. 2. 3.
Curse.
4. Suspense, Ben.
I want to see. Show me.
No!
Show me the cards. Show me the cards. Oh, good time bonus.
Yeah.
Curse of the Zoologist.
Curse of the Zoologist. Take a photo of a wild fish, bird, mammal, reptile, amphibian, or bug. The seekers must take a picture of the wild animal in the same category before asking another question.
That's a good one.
I mean, we're not going to hit anything great with that right now.
Can we find a fish?
There's water. We could definitely get a bird.
Maybe a bug.
Maybe a bug.
But I mean, regardless, the other time bonuses are bad. So I feel like we should
Just take those.
Yeah.
Two. Yeah.
We know that their nearest subway stop is not Whitehall Street - South
All right,
Ferry
Amy, we're turning right again.
because of our amazingly useful question about the length of their station name.
Sure. You got to respect they've used the cards
Bird or
well.
bug would be easy
They
to find in
use the
NYC.
cards well, and
Yeah.
the point of that is that I don't like it.
Sure.
It is in fact me respecting their gameplay that I'm pissy and annoyed.
Okay, Sam.
Yes.
I think it's time we turn up the hurt as they wander these streets.
If we can't win, at least we can make them suffer.
Okay. It is now time to play our Curse of the Gambler's Feet. Sam, would you like to roll for
No.
it? Okay.
No.
Which color?
That never goes right.
I'm gonna roll.
I don't want to be influencing the luck in any manner, Ben.
Look at our jet lag dice. I'm gonna roll the orange one. If it's an even number, the curse has no effect.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still got the curse of the right turn on him, and we've got another one to play.
Yeah.
Well, okay. In the meantime, Sam, I think we should start looking for a bug.
Right turn.
Okay, so you would think
So then we go up here and then
that bug would be easy, but they have to get a picture of the bug. So if it leaves, and also it's I don't know, it'll be
we'll
interesting.
take a right turn. This will finally have us having gone what we would have done if we'd gone left.
Because you know what they say about sort of three rights.
It makes a left.
Yeah. I think we should do a pretty solid little search around Wall
For
Street.
now, I want to leave things be.
I wonder if they're on Broad Street. I'm vaguely recalling that Broad Street is cobbled, but I might just be making things up. I love to lie.
So now, if we turn right, yes. I think, yeah?
I think.
I think that, again, if we're like right here, like, I guess this building is kind of identifiable.
It's not 100% identifiable.
But it's also, what's nice is that it's not really clear we're like up here in the park.
No, it's not. So it might be the best option we have. Well, I think our theory, if we sat right here, if it was a photo towards us, it kind of looks like we're in a dense park.
Yeah.
And that is hopefully manipulative.
Well, the nice thing is that, like, on the map, this doesn't look like a park. If you go on Google Maps, like, it looks like it's gray. I mean, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can go where we just, like, straight up can't see
No, I don't think so.
skyscrapers.
I think this is a decent spot.
So I do think this is probably our spot.
There's a bird. No, that's a trash bag.
That's a trash bag. That's sort of... That's a like the local bird of New York.
I was gonna say that's like a New York
I don't know
bird.
how far we want to go. Let's check their location.
They have to find a
They're
roach.
closing in
Yeah.
on us.
Okay, still not seeing the building, but
Not that, right?
I don't think so. Wait, well, maybe.
I'm just looking for ones that have different hats than the rest of their bodies. No.
No.
Oh yeah, they definitely are. They might. Oh, I think Endgame might actually be triggered. It's either triggered or about to be triggered.
I think this is our spot.
All right, Benjamin. They've made it.
We are in our final hiding spot. We've got our privately owned public spaces theory in place.
Oh, Cat's.
That the good people or probably the bad people who own this building were forced to make a public space, but they don't want people to come here, which kind of makes it the perfect hiding place.
Thank you, capitalists.
Thank you, capitalists.
Thank you, landlords. We love landlords.
We love landlords.
We love landlords.
Don't clip that. We've got some juicy time bonuses.
Yeah, we need them to bounce around for another hour and 20-something minutes with the current time bonuses we have, which is not out of the realm of possibility, but
we're gonna have to play these final curses smart, which is why it's time for me to start scrounging around for a bug.
Yeah, but you can't move from your seat.
But I can do this. Wait, I think this is a little snail.
Is it? Let me take a look. Is that just a rock?
No, it's a little snail, and there's a snail in there.
Here, show. Here, can you circle back in a way that I can
See that gooey part?
Yeah,
There's a snail in there.
that is a snail. You're right. Wow, your scrounging worked pretty well, actually.
Thank you.
Wait, so a snail is a snail a reptile? No.
No,
What? It's just a bug?
I think it's just a bug. Sam, I wrote this card and I specifically included slugs and snails as bug. Bug, okay, are you ready? I did actually write this. Bug in this context refers to any insect, arachnid, diplopoda, chilopoda, or anything else that would be colloquially and commonly referred to as a bug. That's a bug.
I guess bug is probably a little trickier than bird.
Bug is definitely, because then they gotta go scrounging. Okay, we have played our Curse of the Zoologist. Now they've got to take a picture of a bug before they can ask us another question.
Big words hurt my head. Yeah.
Okay, so this is our right turn here.
Yeah, up past the park.
It's really windy.
Do you think this could be the
Amy?
what?
We have been sent the curse of the zoologist.
Flop.
We have to take a picture of a bug before we can ask another question.
Now
To
we're
me, this is okay, because I didn't want to ask a question right now.
and we'll just, if we see a bug, like I'll have my eyes out.
So we need to be having our eyes out for both the building and a bug.
I want to explore the idea that this could be the building.
What building?
This
one?
Look at these exterior
1, 2, 3,
buttresses.
4, 5, 6, 7. Is that enough? Yeah, this is interesting.
But
I don't hate it. I don't hate that.
Cause yeah, like, I mean, this is visible from that entrance, right, that we were just at.
Yeah, okay.
Let's.
Do you want to go this way? And
Yeah,
take
let's
our right
continue the
up
way we
here?
were going.
oh, that's a cool art piece.
Look at all those animals hanging out on that bench.
Are any of them a bug?
No.
No, they're different than that. Yeah, the Wall Street station, if I'm remembering correctly, is down this way. I mean, it's pretty good. You've got the
Pretty good.
You've got the different size thing. Oh, that's it. Come on. You got the different size thing up top.
I think that's it.
That's got to be it. That's definitely it. Wall Street would be just a couple more blocks down the way we're going.
You want to walk down? Okay, let's walk down Wall Street Station. It would make sense if this was your angle.
So there's an entrance.
Yeah, there's entrances all here. Oh, look at that cobblestone.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that cobblestone.
We've seen her before.
You can't see it from
But what about there?
here. Well,
And I think
there.
we can't go there, but I could imagine.
I wonder
being
if you
able
can
to
see it from there. We can't go there. I agree that that's the building. So I think we're in good shape. I think now we have to focus on finding a bug
So we can ask more stuff.
so that we can ask more stuff. We need to be looking for a bug. It has not been since I think the first season of Jet Lag the game that I had to find a bug. I mean, it is quite cold out, so it is kind of not really buggy situation.
Ooh, that's
There's like
fair.
a park around Trinity Church that might have bugs.
Bird. Plenty of birds. It was smart of them to go with bug instead of bird.
Yeah.
I'm putting
It's
our bug back.
cold, so the
Sam has
bugs are
started
not out.
playing
That's
the
actually
Lego
really
People
smart.
often ask us what we do when we're waiting around, you know, to pass the time. And our podcast is so good, Ben, that I think we've always said, like, wow, that's like the thing that we all do to pass the time, right?
Basically,
Also,
I mean,
Chad, it
look,
finished installing.
After a long day of talking to you and Adam,
So just need to
nothing
find a dumpster
helps me
within it.
online like listening
Yeah.
to you and Adam on a podcast.
And yourself.
I don't know how much they want to go
Available
dumpster
exclusively
diving
on
though.
Bugs.
We can walk back that way.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We need to like kind of start to get a move on.
Yeah.
Here, there's dirt here.
Here's the thing. We're still in their zone.
Yeah,
So we should still just be looking for them while looking for bugs.
I know. Oh. Now that's lint.
Yeah.
Okay. Like we just need to look at a white surface and just like
It's just not really bug season. Okay.
look. It's the defiant girl. Do you think there's a bug on her?
No.
We really need to find this bug, Amy.
Yeah, we need to find either
Is it bugging
one
you?
small bug or two normal-sized adults.
Let's check out this trash. This seems like exactly where a bug would love to hang out.
I see mold.
We could go to a park.
Yeah. There's one right to the left of us.
Well,
Not great.
how could there not be a bug down there? How can we really not find a single bug?
I don't know. Sometimes I think your ass is cursed.
Okay, so the Curse of the Right Turn is just about expired. Of course, as you know, we duplicated it, so we have another one. But we can't play it until they clear the current curse, the bug thing. But as soon as they clear the bug thing, boom. I don't know how long that's going to take them. I mean, they definitely need to ask more questions, because I don't think they're going to be able to find us with just the museum thing. Go ahead and find that bug, Adam and Amy.
Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug, but we can't. It's flying away. God damn.
Why can't they just trust us about the bug? We've seen them.
We have to get a clear picture.
Yeah, I know.
This is dirt. There's got to be a bug.
The city is literally like
Let's get.
made of cockroaches, and yet we can't find a bug.
How could there not be a bug in here?
Hi, I've got a weird question. I'm looking for any bug. Have you seen bugs around here at all? This isn't a health department scam. Yeah. We're poking around. I just want to see if you're like, oh, well, I saw a bunch of ants the other day. Yeah, thank you.
Well, they still haven't cleared the Curse of the Zoologist. It seems that they are still looking for a bug. I mean, they are in, like, maybe one of the worst places in the world to look for a bug.
Yeah, but like still, like there's got to be like ants and stuff, right?
No, if it's cold enough.
I don't know. 2 hours ago, I was not
It was
liking
looking bleak.
Yeah.
But that's the thing about these games is you just never
how
know.
the Jets lag.
You pull the right cards, you play them at the right time. It can really save you.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty well.
Jet-lagged?
I'm not even gonna say that I'm feeling good. I'm feeling normal. I'm feeling nothing. I feel nothing.
My hopes are trending in an upward direction.
So they've got
financial district.
So they've got two 18 minutes, so it's 36 minutes. So they have to last basically 30 more minutes and they'll win.
Yeah.
You're feeling bullish.
I'm feeling just a hint of bull.
Yeah.
So this is sort of like, if this is what loses it for us,
I'm gonna be pissed off. And I guess I have to applaud the Department of Sanitation.
sucks. Where's the area that has the most green space?
I think up by the church.
I unfortunately think that might be a cemetery.
It is. But you're allowed in. I think Alexander Hamilton's buried there. You think there's bugs in his damn coffin? I'll grave rob. I'm ready.
How are they doing? They found a bug? No.
They haven't texted us yet. They're still at park. They're in the park, so they definitely.
That's a cemetery.
Why don't you can't search through a cemetery?
Look, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. If you gotta exhume a few bodies to win jet lag the game,
You're not allowed to do that. It's in the rules. You're not allowed to break laws. That's breaking a law.
we actually didn't put that in the home game rule book. Ooh, they really gotta hurry up because once they find this bug, I mean,
they still gotta get over here, and they have to figure out where we are.
Yeah.
And it's not like we're in a super obvious spot. We
no,
think.
like they've got the map small, but they don't even have a photo of us.
Yeah.
It's looking tough for you guys.
I don't know.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Yeah, I don't think we can go in there and look for bugs, dude. We need to just find more dirt and keep digging. That's kind of my currently. I'm gonna go insane.
Yeah.
All right, they've hit 3 hours, Amy.
I'm gonna throw up.
They've hit 3 hours. This is without any time bonuses they might have.
Oh.
What?
Is that a roach?
That's a roach.
That's a cockroach. It's a fucking cockroach. Oh my God.
Okay.
Send him a question. I want a picture of where they stupid are. I want.
Okay, picture of the tallest thing they can see, I think. The tallest structure they can see.
Great.
Oh, they've got a bug. Oh, photo tallest thing you can see.
Okay.
We knew this was coming.
Well, first, let's go ahead and hit them with the next right turn curse.
Yup, get rid of the curse of the
Slow 'em down
hangman.
Best we can. And then we'll send them.
So they need to
Never been happy
last
see a cockroach in my life.
24
Let me be clear.
minutes.
What I'm feeling is not joy. It's not even relief.
No, it's complete panic.
It's total panic combined with like a little bit less absolute disgust than before, which to be fair is not usually what a cockroach is.
Unfortunately, it is going to take them 10 minutes to answer. So, well, they have duplicated their right turn curse.
Okay. Well, let's start getting ourselves turned around while we wait for their little picture.
And I just want to say, I know the commenters are going to be like,
Oh, so they have 10 minutes to answer, which means that they only have to wait 14.
jet lag is so scripted. They were going to find him too fast, so they faked not being able to find a bug. God, I wish.
Let me tell you this, reader.
God, I wish that we had faked that.
So we need like 25 more minutes.
It's gonna be really tight. Okay, well, let's take our photo.
Unless you get a good curse.
Got it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Or a big time bonus could come out.
They just take long enough. Okay, we sent them the photo, the tallest thing we could see. That might be enough for them to pin us down. But we get to draw perhaps our very last card.
Come on. Oh,
Look, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes could make the difference.
It could, but this is literally the least valuable card.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a picture. Okay, it's a pretty distinct looking thing. Is that the same building? No.
Maybe that's that other side of it, but I don't think
Pretty
so.
distinct. I would think we could find that.
I hope.
No, that we can't do.
Yeah, because that won't.
We gotta go further. Okay. What do we want to ask now? We could do like a half-mile radar here or like a quarter-mile radar.
Mm-hmm.
I want to like maybe just narrow down the area.
I don't know.
What do you think about a half-mile radar from where we are right now?
My only concern is I don't want to give them the opportunity to win it on time bonuses, but I do think thinning it out, giving us a smaller place to search is going to
Do
save
a
us
quarter-mile
more time.
radar from here. Quarter-mile radar. I'm doing quarter-mile radar.
Okay.
Because then we have 3 points that we know.
But they have 10 minutes to
Here,
answer.
I'm trying to look like on the satellite map. There.
Yeah.
Do you want to just head over there?
Yeah.
Oh, or it could be this or that. I think I like the ones down near the water. Assuming that their station is Wall Street,
Yeah.
which we think it is, yeah, they could be like down at the water, just barely. So that was Jim Crane right there.
Oh.
They could be like down at
Was
the
that
water,
Kramer, really?
just barely. So that was Jim Crane right there.
Oh. Cool.
We're not going to blur him. That guy, we're not blurring. We're showing that that was Jim Kramer. Okay. So that was Jim Wall Street,
Yeah.
which we think it is. Yeah, they could be like down at the water, just barely.
Oh yeah, I guess that is Jim Kramer. Huh. It didn't really look like him when I first saw it.
So that was Jim Crane right there.
Oh. Cool.
We're not going to blur him. That guy, we're not blurring. We're showing that that was Jim Kramer. Okay, so that quarter mile was a miss, which I actually think might be good. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
But let me see if I can block that out.
Could it be that?
Could it be that?
I mean,
No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. I think it is that.
yeah.
That's it. Yeah,
But you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
turn
That's
towards it.
Okay, then that means they're over there.
Okay, but we gotta take right turns. This thing is not big. I think we can loop this little building, right?
Yeah, we can loop it. Good building spotting, Amy. That is it, for
Thank
sure.
you. I could hit him with a light jog right now.
Okay, yeah.
You're much faster than me, so I don't want to say stuff like run. Oh, fuck. I hate running.
Yeah, here we go. You know what I actually think it threw me off? It looks so much more blue,
Yeah.
which actually, to me, indicates that they are on the other side of it because I think it's reflecting the water. Do you want to ask for a photo of them?
Yeah, I want to see how close to the building they are.
But no, yeah, we need to overshoot so that we can do a
That's the
full
building.
loop around it.
We need to get, over there and then back.
Yeah.
I'm fine when we kick him in the shins.
Yeah, well, it's what I would.
Okay, so but they have, I think it's 2 18-minute time bonuses, which is 36 minutes. So the game is over. Right? 36 plus 24 is 60, so it's 4 hours and 7 seconds.
So I think don't cross
No.
unless they're behind
No.
that and they shot up.
They win off time bonuses.
I don't.
No, but they wouldn't be close. They wouldn't be lined up enough. Okay, yeah, see?
No, yeah,
This side is the same.
we're on the side, so we can just rip a circle on this thing.
But it's possible they're on this side. Like maybe they're over there and it's hard to get there by only making right.
Yeah,
turns.
maybe
They
they're
did
up.
that on purpose.
Although I guess they are at a wider angle than this.
Let's just take a really good look over there before we turn. Okay.
Like they could be in Vietnam Veterans Plaza.
They could be over there. Right? Like, are they over there in those bushes?
If they're in this plaza, that would be like a really good match for this angle.
Okay.
I also think there's a risk that they're on elevated acre oasis-like garden rooftop.
Oh, I bet you anything that that's where they fucking are.
But we can only get there.
How do you get there?
Well,
I've heard of that place. That's where they are. That's where they
I
are.
think, well, technically we'd have to pop a Yui, but that's two rights, right? Right, because the entrance is right here. There's no way we can get to that turning right.
What we need to do is we need to go out there, up. We need to go all the way around, and then we need to do a Yui. We need to turn and then turn, I think.
Can we get there from inside the building? Inside the building, the right turn thing doesn't apply, right? That's just about streets? Because we can just go in and ask someone.
Okay. Yeah, there's trees. I think that they're on the rooftop. Yeah. Hi, excuse me. How do you get up to the rooftop garden thing? You go where?
Outside? Okay, great.
Escalator? Okay.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep. This is a right.
I love the escalators being shut. Really making us earn it. Where are the sick? Where are you guys?
Oh, shit. That's what it's doing.
Marco,
There it is.
I am going to kill you. I hate you. This is a fun game. Everyone should buy it. Hello.
What have we
found
done?
you. What?
What did we do?
I don't know.
Well,
Why are there no bugs in New York City?
well, you guys got us.
What was the...
You got us 57 minutes of time bonuses by asking so many questions.
quarter-mile radar?
Okay, so they
It's a
did
mess.
get.
Okay.
2 more cards. We need 8 minutes. Come on.
They got an 18. Yeah.
That
Or a
That's
9.
the game, Ben.
I think that might do it.
That brings us to the time we need it.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Ben. We've done it.
Even without that, they
Back-to-back
didn't need.
hide-and-seek
Even without
champion.
that, they won. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Which is, in fact, enough. I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
That's tough stuff.
I do really like the outfits, though.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
don't care what you like.
That was a bit
You're
of a
my
surprise.
enemy. I hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice outfits.
Thank you.
So we're pretty angry.
Yeah, sort of it like everything.
Our deal is that we're mad, but we nonetheless are obligated to congratulate you on winning this special one-off episode of Jet Lag the Game.
You won fairly, and we're not going to be.
Now, because this is not an actual season of Jet Lag the Game, you do not get a luxurious virtual trophy. Amy, do you want to tell them what they've won?
You get something even better.
Whoa.
You get your very own copy of Jet Lag the Game, the home game.
Oh my god. I've always wanted this.
You've proven that you're very good at it, so now you can play this with other people who aren't us.
This actually has more monetary value than any prize we've ever given.
This is so true.
Surely this doesn't include like a hider book and a seeker book and 2 rule books and card. Oh my god. It
It has
includes
all
all
those
of that. Whoa.
This is all the stuff it comes with. Show it, everybody.
You know,
Whoa!
you know, but you know what it also comes with?
What's that?
Our love and appreciation if you purchase it.
And for the first time ever, we love and appreciate Europeans.
Yes, we have improved the shipping issue with shipping to Europe, and now you can get shipped to most parts of Europe for a normal-ish price. And it comes in metric. We designed this game so it can be played theoretically anywhere in the world, pretty much. You could play it in a major city like New York. You could play it in a smaller city. You could play it over a whole state or a whole country. It could be played sort of theoretically anywhere where
Outer
there's public
space.
transit.
In a box with
It
a
would be
fox.
difficult, yes.
Well, I had a grand old time.
Yeah. How are you feeling? No.
No, you
we're
don't
not
get
allowed to do that.
you don't get to say how you're feeling. You know how I'm feeling? Like I would love to have a copy of Jet Lag the Game, the game. In conclusion,
Okay. I'm gonna go fill my waters real quick, chat, and then we're gonna hop into the game. Finally. 2 hours later, I know. Not by choice. I have to fucking update my graphics card driver. Respawn's getting roasted. Are they? Oh yeah, how'd you like or I guess you wouldn't have seen it, Masco, but the whatchamacallit, Hemlock was supposed to have the gun shield generator and it wasn't working. It wasn't enabling. Forgot I was supposed to have it. So did I, honestly. So why they're putting on. Hey, you want to hear something even crazier? It's on the fucking triple take. It's on a literal marksman weapon. It's in the care pack, so it's a little different. I mean, kind of. When I was playing the other day, I had that literally win me fights at like long range. Everyone could get a hemlock and get the hop up. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be more broken on the hemlock because of that, but it's still like. I mean, it's the same thing for the triple take though. Like, it's the gun that you're gonna be using for like poke damage and stuff, and like I mean, the triple take hits like 78 to the head right now. So it's like the trade-off when you're like taking long range poke damage and they're poking back at you kind of is not great. Okay, let me install this now. Did triple take need it? I mean, no. They just needed something to, yeah, they wanted to add something different. Yeah, we're almost there. I'm having to update this. Doing that, it's a red weapon. One may not even spawn that game. Yeah, I think most games that I've played, the triple take has been in the first care package at least. Not the first gold, the gold care packs, but the first red care packs. Dude, I was fucking with the PK when I was playing off stream. It was, dude, I was ripping the ballistic. So I was like it was on Storm Point. But with the way that people were playing, it wasn't really like poking. It's all been like close range because of like P20s and shit. So I think I was running at one point. I think I was running like Nemesis R9 Devo in the sling. Because that purple armor, it turns the Devo into a purple weapon, which gives it the turbocharger. PK comes down, replace the R9 with a PK, and just like I hit this guy for like 130, like 140, and then punched him, and he died. It was so, dude, it was bad. Okay, that's my PC restarting. Like I wish that I had recorded it because like there was a swing I did because I was playing I had it on Pathy at one point. There's a swing I did that like I swung up from under a building, like the like little raised like zipline buildings, at barometer, swung up from underneath over the top, still in the air, flicked 180 degrees, headshot, full wiped a team with that thing. It felt so good. I was pogging. Okay. I am sad that like literally the triple take, or not the triple take, the PK was back. And then literally the next season they took it away and put it in the care pack, or the next split. All right, chat. It's finally game time. I was gonna say 2 hours in, but we were live for like an hour before everything crashed. Do I really have to click on each of these? No, okay, cool. That looks fine. FOV. Oh, you got the classic Doom face. Subtitles on. OV, depth of field. Cinematic only. Okay, we're gonna try and run this on like max settings here, chat. And see how quickly it just implodes my PC. All right. See, I forget what. This one is one death, right? Turn all that off. Not changing any of that. Let me start that local recording, and then let me get in the Age of Fire and Rune, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Denur, another came, an outsider, his path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond a thought, a gift now tethered to their will. Kalim, planet of Argent Denur. Welcome back. Yeah, just for the cutscenes.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera,
the transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
I think he needs more eyes.
The Slayer.
Location targeted for the village of Kalim.
Maybe just one more, maybe.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Yeah. I need him to dom me. Dude, that intro goes fucking hard. Can lock onto a target when the lock is okay. Ooh. Oh, it feels so good. I definitely didn't try to kill a teammate or somebody. Let me see. Let me turn off the LSS for a second here. I just want to see. Why is that so... Okay. Spirit, how are you? Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
The fuck do you mean I'm dangerous? Little EP, I guess, but I've come here to chill with a bunch of cuties for a while instead of Eep. Hell yeah. You gotta watch the new Doom. G to use. Whoa, 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 whoa. G. G to use. Ew. Power Gauntlet. Store up to 3 charges on for damaging melee. Striking weapon. Okay. Life sigils. If you are killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you're not alive, life sigils die. Restart from the last checkpoint. There's a limit to how many life sigils you can hold. But yeah, hey, at least you get to watch some of the new Doom. We'll play through it, Spirit. Armor. All right. Rip and tear, motherfuckers! I might have to change the sense a little bit.
It's under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
In my head, I was like, that's definitely a explosive barrel, but I just didn't. Health. Nice. So that's parryable. Alright, so that's that. Let's take a quick look, make sure I don't miss any like collectibles or anything. Oh, okay. Glory strikes won't daze. Some demons are vulnerable to glory strikes. Disable attacks or even weaken enemies, but they will not kill them. I think I left a health over here. I do like the like boom. The weightiness they've given to the character.
The cultists are traitors.
He's at ground zero. He located.
07. He got chest burstered. Okay. Press, I think that's tab. To the right. Okay. Did I miss anything back here? It doesn't look like. We got an imp. Right.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse. Boom. All right, so technically first death there. Okay.
Ow. Okay. Oh, Thorb. Alright, nice. Life sigil. Here we go. The Shredder. Pull out a weapon, launches barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. Equally effective from close to long range as long as you stay on target. Get that ammo. There's that. Ow. Ow. Dick. Ow. Ooh, okay. There we go. Grab this. Let's check around here real quick.
A Titan has been summoned.
Get a life sigil. And just a heads up, chat, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. We are playing on Nightmare. Ow. Ow. Boom. Hmm. Okay, let me grab all the ammo and stuff. Just real quick. Double check. Because we're nothing if not thorough. Bam, 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 bam. All right, and a chapter. Ah. Boom. Sorry, one sec.
tied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
That's kind of fucked up. Let me turn off the Also, just so chat can see, I showed this earlier. Take 250% damage in this mode.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
All right, VCM, sleep tight, my dude.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Ah, shit. 57%. I got 3 out of 6. Okay.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Dude, he's fucking jacked.
Deploying weapon pod now.
Alright, what do we get now, chat? Ooh! What are you? Is this like the equivalent of the chainsaw? Or is it... Oh, it's a thing for the shield. Rip and tear.
Targeting demonic threat.
Okay, throw superheated metal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I want that on.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
That's very cathartic. That was a weird noise. Oh, can't shoot through that. Okay. Tentacles. Oh! Nice Kodak page. Pew 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 pew. God, it's so meaty and it feels so right. Oh. Pew pew pew.
Habet facilities are under lockdown.
Nice. Bulby by upgrades at Sentinel Shrine. I couldn't think of the word objective is to collect gold. Oops. Sentinel Shrines, all you to upgrade your guns, shield, melee weapons, find gold, rubies, ray stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. Use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. All right, I think we'll go for that. I don't think we can do any of these, but this will be probably the next one we look at. Will be the incendiary one.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Whoops. Forgot my button for a second there. Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin, vulnerable to shield charge, which cause it to explode. Oh, 7? Oh. Boom. Alright. This real quick. Not enough gold yet. Boom. Ow. Woo! That was close. The accelerator. Plasma energy, a very high fire rate, moderate spread, making it less effective long range. Also overload. Energy shields generate explosion. that. Double check all this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it feels so good. Dude, chat. Doom just knows what it's doing. $75. Alright, that's how he went up.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Oop. Oh, I've been off screen this whole time, haven't I? Teehee. Ah. Teehee. Oh. Ah. All right, first actual death. Boom. Whoops, wrong way. This one. Whew, okay. Alright, that invisible fucker was annoying.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
Shield recall jump. Throw the shield at a green flesh node to embed the shield into them. Alright. Okay. It's like chat giving the dog some pets. Scratches. Wanna go potty? Alright, let's go let her out real quick. Alright, chat, Doge is outside. Alright, I'll wait on that. Uh-oh. Ow. I kind of deserve that. Okay, I'm paying attention this time. Excuse me, give me a sec. Woo! Okay. Excuse me. Boom. Rip its heart out! Oh, yeah! Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders claiming demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity. Okay. Ooh. What's that? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, are we about to become fucking, what are they called from Clash of the Titans? Jaegers? Oh, whoops. We are Jaegers. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom boom.
Engines online.
Established.
Oh, fuck yeah. Throw a combo punch. God, this just feels so right.
Titans broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it. barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Fuck yeah! Boom!
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Boom! Oh fuck yeah! Oh, oh fuck yeah! Give me that big boy gun. Oh.
Approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Oh shit. Wait.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Shipping disappearing from radar.
Whee! God, this is so awesome.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Palm strike and finish him. Boom. Kick. Boom.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
Dude, they did this game right.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
Oh shit. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go let the dog in real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me. They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last Wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Demons in the north wing.
Oh, these are humans.
With the
They're worshipping me? Based? As they should. Mission challenges are now available for you to discover. Complete mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. 40 demons, 150 gold, 3 hit combos. Ooh. Shards of bones and a wide arc. Damage several demon groups at once, making it effective against. I died. Oops. Ah. I died again. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm doing though. I keep hitting the throw instead of the guard. I did it again! Whoops. Okay. That's fine. I just played that badly. Oh, hi. Whew. Okay.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Shiro, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
It's a shame you can't break that. secret. We got a Hell Knight. Nice. Alright, that's 1 of 3. Okay, gold up to my right. Ooh, a little puzzle. Oops. All right, this is going to be an arena for sure. Okay, how did I know it was going to be an arena? Okay. Maybe from the health that they gave me.
Occult energy.
Woo! All right. I whiffed. Okay. Nice. Ooh, boom. Oh! Oh! I took way more damage than I should have there.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby. Ooh. The Impaler. Impaler, a high precision weapon that delivers high damage, slow rate of fire. Headshots will significant bonus damage. Real Spike Impaler is the second of the Real Spike class guns. Press G to switch between the guns in a weapon class on the fly. I fucked that up. That's on me. I just suck balls massively. Ah! Sorry, I had to itch my head. Whew. Whew. Okay. Oh, thank God. $252. That's not bad. Hmm. I do like that. I do like that as well. Oh. Double check that we don't miss anything here.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Thanks, Mascom.
Slayer's hut now.
You know, I should really change that to a gamer subs cup. Or not a gamer subs, sorry. Advanced GG. I know my brand. Shut up, chat. God, that drop is so brutal. Ah. How's the game been? It's been great. They did a really good job. I've been enjoying it.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Oh, hey. I just killed myself. So I think I'm supposed to jump from that side, but, you know, whatever. I think you would probably actually really enjoy this, Masca. There's a lot of like, I'm back, fucking PC froze up. It isn't just me. I think you would enjoy this a lot. It's a lot of fun. Oh! Oh! Only does this when I have Twitch up. Maybe like a weird like CPU or like a browser thing, maybe? Who's hitting me from back here? Fuck off. Let's go! Nice, max armor. It's random. Like a couple times on stream, it's happened right after closed a game and looking to raid out. It happened last night, so I didn't go live just for raid. That is really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Twitch has been a little weird for me recently. Since the end of last year? Oh. I pressed the sprint button. Ow. Oh. Wait, actually, let me climb up here. I just got jebaited there. Discord audio is still working. I could talk to them. That's really weird. What browser do you use? Firefox? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, I think of is reinstall Windows 10. I don't want to do that. Are you on Windows 10 right now, or are you on Windows 11? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. I was having issues with Opera, which is why I'm using Firefox now, but I'm also on Windows 11. I haven't had it like crash my PC, so it could be a Windows 10 only kind of issue.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it shouldn't be that way, but it could be just like drivers are like not working right with like the GPU, and that's causing it to crash. The CPU drivers could be fucking up. There's so many things that it could be, which sucks. Everything else stayed the same. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like the actual like drivers, like the updates to drivers could be fucking it too. Aw, shit. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Pairing Hell Surge strikes will build up stun. Once stunned, there's full a window to deal heavy damage. Okay. Oh, fuck. I keep walking in the goop.
Whoops. Whew. Okay. Oh, move, please. But yeah, there could have been like an update to a driver or something that's like not working with Windows 10 for like the CPU or something. Nice. Finished all those. The holy city of Aradum. Yeah, probably. AMD software Adrenaline Edition. Yeah, get away. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Thrusters online.
Oh, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I might nut just watching this. Dude, did you missed the big giant whatchamacallit section. Ooh.
I will say the nice thing is that there's a lot of, I don't know if you were here when I showed this. There's a lot of difficulty changes that you can do. So like we're on Nightmare, which is the hardest, but like you can change the parry window. I have all this off. But like this is base Nightmare, so 250% damage taken, normal damage given, most aggressive, normal game speed, 3/4 of the day's duration, enemy projectile speeds are faster, resource values are lower. So this is the hardest mode. There's like modifiers where it's like like the 1 life. It's like you know, you die, it resets the level. Or no, I think in this it's if you die, that's it. You get 1 save. That's their difficulty modifier. It's really cool. Should I uncheck that in case they have a bad update at some point? I mean, I don't think it really matters. Turbo mode. Oh. I feel like he's just gonna crash straight into it.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Hull carriers can only be destroyed from within. Like a landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. Destroy the main cannon.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Holy fuck me. Yeah, dude, it's... Again, I think you would really enjoy this game. Ow. Okay, we'll only have... So need to beat Doom first and Eternal? Yeah. Still need to get Eternal? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they went on sale soon. Oh, actually, let me... Playing that next, but might do Doom instead. Yeah. God, the Invis guys are just annoying. Yeah, I saw you talk about it in Ty's chat that you're having fun with it, which is good. Blue key card. Ah, thank you. 07s. The cat puns, I mean, what you signed up for. Whew, okay, here's some ammo. Still give the first one 10 out of 10, even went in and did a plug for another game they made previously. Nice. Boom.
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Whoops. Didn't mean to just fly right into that, but oh wait, let me see. Okay. Ow. I kind of deserve that. I will say I kind of do miss the glory kills a little bit. Hi, sweetheart. What's up? What do you want? Okay, one sec, chat. Hopefully. My model isn't on screen. I'm smart. Oh! Oh my god. Woohoo! Dragon. Fire! God, that's so cool. Okay, so there's supposedly 2 secret places we can land. Oh! This might be one of them. Let's see, is it? It is. Oh! Okay, I kind of deserve that. Gonna be honest, that kind of scared me. Oh! Oh, hey there. Oh, fuck. Boom! Give me your heart! Boop. Alright. Grab all the ammo and stuff. Double check down here. See if there's anything I missed. There is. Hi, dog. Is that yummy? Hi. Hi. You wanna go outside now? Okay. Dude, I think when we get the new house chat, I think we're gonna look at doing an automatic doggy door so she can just go in and out whenever she wants. And just have it lock at night. Maybe. Because, like, I know they make them. Oh, so maybe down? Oh, 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 yeah. Dude, that was epic as shit. Just snap its neck with jets. Oh, they're difficulty specific skins, I think. Too. That's kind of cool. That dragon alone is a fucking army? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Thanks, buddy. kill them by jumping. Dude, imagine being such a goddamn Giga Chad that you just landing kills people. Whoops, what's the... Oh, I land on this ship. Oh. Okay. I died. Okay. That's fine. I don't agree that I hit that right there, but okay, game. Okay, I think that's a new weapon. Grab all this real quick just in case I need it. Ooh. The Cycler. Powerful plasma spikes at moderate rate of fire as a plasma weapon. Okay. God, that's so cool. Like, you can't, like, I don't know. You can't just, like, look at the shit that happens in this game and not be like, that's awesome. Oh, wow. Do I just get this one for free? Oh. Oh, let me go check the dog real quick. Sec. Okay. Look, girl. God, this is really good level design too. Boom. Horses are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. Our demons faster, have more health, and can be quickly reinforced. Killing them forces or stop reinforcement waves. Okay. All right, new weapon. Woo! Super shoddy? Yeah. Took it a second to queue up that screen there, huh? Okay, that gave us a ruby. Codex page here. Rip and tear, chat. There it is. Another ruby, nice. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. That was on me. Okay, I think I'm gonna change, if I can, I'm gonna change the, gonna change the perk on the shotgun, probably. Oh, I don't need to fight this. right. Alright, and that's the last one there. Back on the Dargon. It's cool how you can just like see the effect it has on like all this kind of stuff. Battle mode, engage. Okay, so stop. Aria, stop. Aria. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Grab all this ammo. Dog, I'm not ignoring you, but you just went out. You need to calm down. Uh-oh.
How brave. Ignite the charges.
Oh, are they dropping this out of the sky? All right, that's kind of smart. But I assume he could just, like, teleport out of that, right? So I missed the collectible, 5 gold, and 1 secret. Siege Part 1.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
He's gonna fight back. Fuck you. Rip it out.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Oh shit. That's a pretty cool looking dreadnought.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
I don't think it's a dreadnought, but I would call that a dreadnought.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions worth.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Oh, this way. Okay.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Oh, that's not it. Whoops. Energy nodes, third shield of blue energy nodes, activate machines. Machine will stay active as long as the shield is.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Rip and tear. Oh. Thank you.
Weaponry deployed.
Oh shit. The flail. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor on contact. Flail will also generate damage and blast. Switch your melee weapon in the dossier at any time. I kind of like the investment into the Okay, I deserve that a little bit. Okay. I got stuck? I am hurting. Okay. Let's grab this health over here. Bad news, it happened again when I load TCGs. Ooh. Is it blue screening, Masco? Then I would say blue screen. That's weird.
There are 4 more hell gates.
I mean, it could be Windows, potentially. I don't think it is, though. Ow! Oops. Like, it shouldn't be a Windows thing, but... I don't know, like, a blue screen is easier to diagnose than anything, right? A non-blue screen is, like, weird. Old. Hmm. What happens is all the videos in game loaded freeze up. I can't do anything. Change tabs, open new ones, but no sites will load. Oh, that's weird. I mean, it could be like a weird, like, corrupt file thing, but... Right, because like part of me wants to be like, oh, that could be like your RAM is just like running out or something. Ow! I got 32 gigs? Yeah, I know. Like, that doesn't make sense. When's the last time that you did like a reinstall of Windows? Do you know? When we built this, my cousin decided to use my OS from my last build instead of doing a new one. Okay. I mean, so I will say this. If you were to do like a Windows, like upgrade to Windows 11, you would keep everything. Because it would just upgrade like the OS and not change the file system or anything. So potentially that could fix it, but it's kind of like a crapshoot a little bit, which isn't really like the question, you know, the answer you want, but oh. Well, others wish they didn't upgrade. I mean, I've been running Windows 11. I mean, I know, like, at the very beginning, it used to have a lot of issues, but I haven't really had too many problems. Any problems I have been like drivers off like NVIDIA or something. Not really Windows specific stuff. Ah, fuck it. happen again, that's... I had TCG open and paused. Yeah, I would be losing my mind. I mean, I kind of already dealt with that earlier in terms of losing my mind. I'm already beyond that point. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that keeps happening, I don't know. It might be worth it to just like bite the bullet and go to Windows 11 and just see. I think you do have to like have like TPM 2.0 or whatever the like security shit's called enabled, but like it might just be worth it to try and see if that fixes it. Not gonna do it tonight since I'll be going to bed soon. Yeah, fair. Like tomorrow or something might be worth it to look at doing. Oh, that was me breaking. Okay, so now I can lower this one. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh. Got it. I mean, you shouldn't have to download anything to update to it, though. I did download a program my cousin told me to do, and it worked. That's really funky. There we go. Reaver Chain Shot. Chain Shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being... Hmm. So it's weird that you needed to use a separate program to get your network to work. But I mean, I don't know. I would take, if you keep having this issue with Windows 10, I would take the chance and do the CFOS, because you should be able to just uninstall it after. What brand motherboard do you have, Masco? Ow. MSI? Yeah, so you should just be able to do it in like Dragon Center or whatever. It should be able to update all the drivers and everything. Oops. Because, like, personally, I would rather troubleshoot, I would rather troubleshoot, like, Wi-Fi adapter issues. Okay, fair. I would rather troubleshoot Wi-Fi adapter issues and shit than my PC continuously freezing. The fact that you don't have CFOS automatically could be why it was broken in the first place. Potentially. Oh, he's to my right. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I would just do it and bite the bullet and just see if it works. Like if you have an external to back your shit up to, I would do that just in case, but like I feel like the first part of troubleshooting it is gonna be getting onto a current system. I just died there. I don't have an external. Oh. Do you only have one drive in the PC? 2 SSDs, one of them had the OS, one hard drive. Okay. I would just make a partition on one of those and just back it up to be safe. Or like back up, make a copy of like the stuff that you care about. So like actual documents and like files and shit, but like games and stuff, it doesn't really matter. And then I would just run the CFOS, get that installed, probably through Dragon Center, which is the MSI app shit, and then update and see if that fixes anything. I don't think I can. I have games on it. I mean, is there like a game that you can uninstall maybe? Okay, so that's the big guy that I need to kill. Whoops. Ah. Yeah, I would just make a copy. I mean, it doesn't matter what drive you copy the files to. Just make a copy of the files that you care about. And then just go through with the update process. Because you can downgrade just the same. Whew. Okay, chat. Sorry. I went quiet for a second there. Ah! Close. Okay. Whoops. Dude, I'm so used to reloading. Oh. Oh. The spawn orders are so weird. All right, Mask, go sleep well, my dude. Might talk to my cousin about having him take a look at it and see what he thinks. Maybe someone getting hands-on could figure out a solution. Maybe. I mean, if you're able to have like Task Manager open too to like see if there's like a spike on something as well. But like, it sounds like it's a software issue, because if hardware was fucking up, then on that and no spikes. I just died hard. Yeah, I mean that sounds like it's like a software issue probably, like within the OS or something. It might be worth it to just do a fresh install. It's like the worst thing to have to do, but like who knows? It wouldn't hurt to have him look at it though. Yeah, sleep well, dude. Not the gun I meant to have out. Okay. Fuck! Woo! Okay. I'm gonna go chug a whole bottle of alcohol to forget my troubles. Felt. Okay. Let's walk through all this. All right. Oh, I left a cannon up there. Whoops. Go back and take care of that. Or not a cannon. Gold. Okay, nice. All right, we'll go take a look at see if we can't upgrade some stuff here. Nice. Dum, 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 dum. Whoops. Ow. was expecting for them to spawn again. Whoops. Ooh, let's go. Okay, so we gotta go back in. I apparently missed some. And we found the purple key up here. Which means we have to go back to these other secret places, including where we just were. Alright, that one. I can't climb back up, can I? No. Dude, I love how meaty him just climbing up that is. Alright. Like all the way back over here, I think. Back. it's up here. Get the skin. All right. Now we can keep moving. That was gonna keep bugging me if I didn't go back for that chat. I just... Oh, I didn't need to take that damage. That was really stupid on me. Change. Oh, fuck. Change. Change. Okay, I don't know that I had to fight that guy, but... Well, actually, maybe I did. Health. Nothing up there. Oh, there's a chest over here. Ooh. I fell into fire. Oh. Let's see what's up over here. Bump, 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 bump. I walked into the stink again. Oh, I wish there was more of an effect show on that. I was just standing in it. Okay, so one more lion I have to find. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we're looking for this last lion statue. I would assume it's like in the same area. Oh, there it is. Fun fact, it was. Cool, there's no path there. So we have to drop down on this left side, I think. not gonna do that yet. So loud. Huh? Whew. Yeah, we got another one of these. A little puzzle. Ooh, double doored. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, there's one door. Oh, shit. I'm smart. Oops, wrong button. Nice. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Sec chat, let me.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Ow! Okay. Give me your heart. Thank you.
Hellgate eliminated.
The turrets are back up. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Is what I do. This level took a while, chat. Excuse me.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Ah, shit. And clubbed. Shit. Okay, so I missed a little gold. 2 secrets, 1 collectible. We got pretty much everything.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
I whiffed. Got him. I'm just better.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
All right, we'll keep moving. Bop, bop, bop. Oh! Rude. Change.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Done so alone. Commander, he signed off.
Hi, sweetheart. Okay, one sec, chat. Okay, do you want to go outside? Go potty? I'm gonna let the dog. Let's make sure to keep messages in English, please. Grab all this. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. I'll say the one thing I don't like is that sometimes the sprint doesn't toggle properly. We'll restart that. I took damage from behind that I didn't need to take. Thank you. Well, I just took a lot of damage I didn't need to take. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. That sucked a little bit. Just dropping by, say hi before bed. Hell yeah, dude. Sleep well, Neon. Appreciate you swinging through. Hope you've been well, bud. Not walking fire. Take that. I took so much damage. That key's over here. Oh, hey. Ow. From where? Oh! Woo! Oh. Dude, I was so ready to get ambushed and I still fucked it up. There's something up there. Nope, stop looking at this. Crimson, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. All right, got that. Got the health again. Got off work an hour ago. Go get onto ranked. Hell yeah. Oh my god. So much health. Plat 3, I think I get back into diamond. Hell yeah. I think I'm only like gold 2 right now.
The final transports are ready to launch.
I haven't really been grinding. It's worrying when they give you health. I'm gonna run into a big enemy here probably. Oh, of course. Let's refresh this checkpoint here. Change. Hey Google, stop. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the Dogen. Nice, big gold. Climb up this.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Okay, we got a life sigil.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Yes, I will. Give me your heart. Okay.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
Grab that.
It's Azric. Leia, you have to help him.
The last lifeboat has been evacuated.
All right. I do like that. We'll go for the super shoddy upgrade. Hello. Ah, shit.
Tell me where it is. Run.
Dude, I talked. Okay, so we missed some gold, some secrets, no codex. Okay, that's fine.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Balin's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
I would.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Ah, shit.
I asked them to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Ah, shit.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge. My people guarded this forest for generations. You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Wow, thanks for that insight. Alright, there we go. Grab the health. Let's grab armor. I'm kind of curious. Oh! What the actual health is off all that. Since I'm on the hard difficulty. Or the highest difficulty, it's like not high. Right? Fuck.
That's it. The gate will open now. gate will open now.
All right. Oh, okay. Ow. There we go.
Woo!
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Okay. That was a little scary. I haven't had my my model on the screen for this whole time. I am winning. All right, nice. Nice codex. Fuck you. Oh.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Fuck you. I did not need to eat that.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
All right. That's big.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. I thought I was switching to the super shoddy and I did not.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
How? Oh, that guy on the left fucked me hard.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Alright, you guys hold on for a second. Fuck!
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
No! So annoying. Oh! Oh! Okay. That should get max shield. Oh my god.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Gonna be honest, didn't think I was gonna be able to hit that. Holy shit, chat. That was... That was fucking rough, dude. Woo! I'm sure that is definitely a lot easier to do on the other difficulties.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside. Will take you down. We're not far now.
Ooh. Okay, tell me what it is. Grenade launcher, okay.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Oops.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Okay, life sigil, nice. Okay, I think I can do that pretty easily. I just took more damage than I needed to there. Ooh. Oh shit, that thing is huge. Okay. Grabbing everything I can. I don't trust shit. Holy fuck, chat. All right, it is 4 a.m. So we will call it a night there, chat. Off. YouTube, Twitter, have a good night. We'll be back again a little bit later today. Probably trying to finish this up.